Hello. Hello. Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing. Welcome everyone to Melfuzz TV Live. For some reason, for the fourth night in a row, because I'm insane apparently. Hey Red Boy. It's Thursday the 13th of August. Firefly, you were lying down asleep like a minute ago. You decide to come up and annoy me the second that I'm alive. Yeah, I'll become. Yeah. Spy of die. Into the mic cat? Hmm? You got thoughts? Huh? Remo Williams' The Adventure Begins is now on Prime. Cat, you have forced your way into the stream, as per usual, because you demand attention, like a child. The only solace I have is that you cannot speak. Ah. Okay, well. Typical start for one of these streams, I guess. As these ever go. Testing 1 2 1 2. I feel like my mic could be a little bit higher. Testing 1 2 1 2. I guess that'll do. Firefly, what are you doing? He's now covering like half the screen. I'm getting far over my monitor as well. No. You know what he's like. Okay. Well, no concrete plans for tonight outside of probably watching a movie or two. But we'll see where the night takes us. Because I know people wanted to watch one last night, and I just didn't have it in me. Now, admittedly, I started much later last night. I'm not even sure why. Why did I start so late last night? Oh, because I was watching Dynamite Live, that's why. That's why, I remember now. We got an upset comment on the Screams After Midnight episode for Rings. A person simply saying, "Go to hell, men." Oh, there's no comma, so it may actually be a place called Hellmen. Go to Hellmen. Where is Hellmen? I've never heard of Hellmen. Dare I suspect that is someone who cannot read the word review and then is upset that it's not the actual movie. Did I review 206 of Umbrella? I've watched 206 of Umbrella Academy. It was supposed to be reviewed yesterday and then again today, and has not happened as of yet. But it will happen. I watched Star Trek yesterday as well, and today I watched the double finale of S.H.I.E.L.D. The plan was to record all of that today, and the ginger was nowhere to be found. Probably meaning he fell asleep after watching snooker all day. Ooh. Which does mean that tomorrow's content for YouTube is going to be very light. The Ace is going public, so at least there's something going out. Maybe I should even record a tier video or something, just to give tomorrow some more content. Is snooker billiards without pockets? No, there's still pockets. Snooker is just a different set of balls. I think it's a different size table as well, technically. And it's got specific rules that are point based. I'll probably get the numbers wrong because it's been a while, but if I remember right, you get like 15 red balls, and then you get the other colors, which are laid out on the table in a specific way. And whenever you pot a red ball, which you're always going for first, you then get to pot one of the colors, the other colors that is, and the other colors are worth a certain amount of points in a sense. So reds are worth one, I think, and then you've got the three low balls at the bottom, which are like 2, 3, and 4, and then blue is like 5, pink is 6, and black is 7, I might say. So if you pot one of those, you get the points associated with it, but it goes back on the table until all the reds are gone. And once all the reds are gone, you then work through the colors in order, leading up to the black. And whoever's got the most points wins. I mean, it's more complex than that because they play frames. It's not just like one game they play. Like some snooker games go for like hours and hours and hours because they do rounds and all sorts. I don't really know that to explain it because I've never sat and watched actual professional snooker, but I understand the basic rules for playing a game. So it's just like pool. Typically, when you buy a snooker table in the UK, it comes with a set of pool balls as well, so you can play pool if you want to as well. Even though the table's technically a slightly different size, but it's the same difference. Other than that, you can totally play pool on a snooker table. What are we talking about? Professional snickers? Snooker. SNOO. Snooker. But yes, welcome, Fletcher. Welcome. Your name's in the title again, Fletcher. You're like a celebrity at this point. We had a question sent to the email address for Comics from the Multiverse. I have to bring that up. Probably not this week though, because this week has a shit ton of news that we're going to be talking about. So what can I say? I'm a storyteller. What can I say? So yeah, despite the fact that I only planned on watching movies tonight, I am now tempted to record a bit of content for tomorrow, since tomorrow's going to have a light day because nothing got recorded today. Or yesterday for that matter. So that probably means a tier video, unless I can think of something else to do. What are all the kiddies watching on YouTube these days? And I don't actually mean kids. I just mean people who watch YouTube. What's hot? What's happening? Elsa will be here in about half an hour to tell me that makeup videos are doing well. Watch a lot of podcasts from stand-up comics in LA. Well, I'm not a stand-up comic. I'm not in LA. There's a lot of problems with that recommendation. Bird laughed like a supervillain. Well, I'm not a bird. Supervillain's debatable. Supervillain's debatable. Firefly, you up for trying to do a backflip? I'm sure that'd get the views. The ranged Scottish man trains cat to backflip. Ooh. Oh no, I got that, rude boy. But my point being is that I didn't fit anything in that sentence, separately or together. Well, except from podcasts, I suppose. But I already do podcasts. That's pretty much like 98% of the content. Just note that just note that super villain bird video has more views than your entire channel. Is that true? Do we have less than 9.8 million? I mean, it's possibly true. I haven't checked the total views in a while. Let me go check. Is that publicly visible? How many views we've had at lifetime? YouTube Studio. Analytics. Same. Just assuming. Ah, no, you're right. It's actually it's about double actually. Just over double. We have 4.5 million lifetime views. Very interesting. You can see it on the social blade. Is that a fact? Let's go have a look. What, in the community? Four million 476,070 views. Oh, there you go. Gotta keep working harder then. I'm not even at 9.8 million. What have I been doing these last few years? We must aspire to be better. About twice as better. Oh dear. I ordered hair clippers today, so I should soon be trimming my hair. Because it's annoying me now. Ah dear. The sad thing is that if I ever captured the cats doing something in, genuinely funny and put it on the channel, it might depress me how much better the views it would get if it went viral. And none of them would stick around because the vast majority wouldn't be looking for content that we do. Obviously, you want something to go viral, but you want something to go viral that appeals, that attracts at least some people that the other stuff appeals to. So they might stick around for all the regular content that we can actually put out on a regular basis. It is what it is. Well, how are you guys anyway? What is up? What is happening? Another channel called Fuzzy Fuzz, and just do videos of the cats. Hear that, Firefly? You could be starting your own channel shared with your brothers. Last thing I need to be doing is diverting efforts elsewhere. Attempts at the past have not fared well. Now, I know we just recently started the comics channel, but the reason why that was like a sort of temptation was because there wasn't anything extra to do for it outside of a little bit of editing. Like, there was no new content for it, which is why it was appealing. Yeah, yeah. Fuzzy Fuzz Instagram page. I can see it. I can see it. Interesting. Hmm. Pardon me. That time of night, apparently, I just start yawning randomly. Hey everyone, welcome to the YouTube channel. Man, there's a tier on Listmaker. It says greatest movies ever, and it's only got about 20 options. So clearly, this one person's put in a selection of his 20 favourite films. Meaning that if you don't agree with this person and what those 20 best films are, there's just no use for it at all. And it included Shutter Island, which means it's probably the least useful thing I've ever seen in my life. What's the best hanger on RE4? Most people will agree that the Red 9 is the best one with the best upgrade path. And the best when it's maxed out. It is fun to change it up sometimes, of course, but Red 9 is the best one overall. Blacktail's good for speed, if you like a nice quick firing gun. What? Ooh. Terminator characters. Man, this is in depth. There's a tier list here for the first Terminator film with Terminator characters, but there's like, I don't know, like 40 options. Like some of them are like silly small. Like TV Anchorman. I don't even recognize that face. That's how briefly appears in the film, and I've seen the movie a lot. Oh, the Punisher is garbage. I always just sell it. I get the token, the blue emblems, get the gun, and then sell it immediately because it's not worth swapping. The standard handgun's better. Do, 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 do. Hey, Eric. Rain is pouring here, still hot in the UK. It's not as bad as it was yesterday. I'm not in miserable pain like it was yesterday, but it's still warm. Like it's not cold. Like if I did anything to work up a sweat, I would be very unpleasantly sweaty really quickly. I have to intentionally be as lazy as possible to stay cool. But not too bad. There's not a lot of good listings on here already, to be honest. Hmm. Are dehumidifiers something people use over there? I've not really seen many of those around. You can buy them on Amazon, so they are a thing, but it's the sort of thing that most people don't actually have for whatever reason. It may be the sort of thing though, if someone ever actually went into a house with someone who has one, they might quickly decide to get one if they see what the difference is like. But is it common to have AC in UK homes? No, I have never been in a home in the UK that has air conditioning. It would actually be extremely bizarre if a house did have AC. That's how rare it is. Oh, although I think I will take off my shoes. Let my feet breathe. My OBS, so I can see my framing. In case I need to adjust it when I sit back. I mean, obviously I'm quite low down, but it's not that bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. In fact, just so I can see that all, I'm just going to move that over there. No reason why not. Okay. Yeah. The problem is, Rude Boy, is that there's only a few weeks a year that it would be needed. This is the thing. Like I complain a lot in those couple of weeks, but it's a lot of money to spend when the rest of the year does not need it. Which is why air conditioning is not a thing here, really. I've used Chicago typewriter. It's all right. Obviously, it's piss easy because it's just a unlimited gun that's super strong. Cat on memory foam. Do I have memory foam? I'm afraid I do not. Oh yeah, I imagine when you go into the hotter countries in Europe, it'll be more common to have air conditioning. That's why you keep playing New Game Plus, Bob, and you keep building up your monies. Hey, Cindy. What? Make like a tray of baked beans and have the cat walk through the beans or some such. Yeah. I need to think of something to make for tomorrow. I'm not inspired to do any tiering. There's nothing I want to tier. Hmm. Hmm. Have I ever seen Team America? I have not. It never appealed to me, Bob. Work as an engineer in HVAC, and I noticed boutiques and offices are looking for more AC because of productive gains and customer happiness in the summer. Yeah, it makes sense. Customers will be happier with air conditioning. Workers will spend less time trying to cool down and being miserable because they're sweating. Hmm. Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Hmm. Oh. Mm. So yes, I ordered hair clippers today and a much needed screwdriver set. Fletcher showing why he's a boss, or was boss, or isn't boss anymore. Are we watching something tonight? I mean, yeah, that was the plan when I came on Sunday. We probably still will. It's occurred to me that because I didn't get to record today, that tomorrow's light on content. So I'm trying to think of something I can do on stream that I can put out as content tomorrow. That's the current like thought process I'm having. Did you see the troll doll that has the activation button between her legs? I did not know. A thumbnail is a binding contract. I've got some bad news for you, Fletcher, about the amount of YouTube videos on the internet that have boobs in the thumbnail, and then the boobs are not in the video. It's like the biggest scam on YouTube. Oh, I hate those people, rude boy. But you're right. I have encountered these people. I remember working and having customers say they felt a chill, so they'd ask for the doors to be closed, which we'd left open to let in as much air as possible, and like everyone else just being like, hmm. So always that one person who just gets cold really easily somehow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Blu-ray thing. It's a good idea. I just it's not striking me with creative passion, I suppose. Yeah, Red Boy, I agree. It is much easier to get warm than it is to get cool. If you're a little bit cold, then put on more clothes. Like you have options that will definitely work. Trying to cool down when you're miserable and sweaty and you've already like taken off as much as you're allowed to take off, depending on where you are. Oh yeah, everyone go vote. Patreon votes are up. Go vote. I'm going to watch these votings happening live because I like doing that. What are you saying, Fletcher? How dare you? Oh. I like how the attitude there is, oh, Peter probably wants this one. So that is the last thing I'm going to vote for. Where's that scoundrel Tyler anyway? Bravely. Hmm. I'll bet it does. Could do with washing down something sweet, but one must hold back. Oh, your vote for Ace has come in. Oh, that's Cindy's vote. Cindy's voting away. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. I wonder if we can turn me watching stuff on stream into something. Uh, hmm. But would that just be me reviewing the things at the end? I don't know. And I don't know, to answer your question, Fletcher. I've never seen it. Oh, that's Fletcher's voting on the Ace. Oh, Cindy's votes in and screams. Interesting. Send these votes in the premium vote. Peeping Tom appeals to you, does it, Fletcher? Oh dear. I love how Cindy did all three like really quickly. Fletcher's like taking all this time between each one. Don't know if you're researching or what, but very nice, very nice. Well, you can always look them up if you want. Can you even see Firefly on screen? I can see him at the bottom a little bit. He's on my lap. Burn away. He appears to be a happy cat. A nice happy cat. Hmm. Yeah, that's the Joe Dante movie, Fletcher. The childhood favorite. I haven't reviewed any version of Willard or seen any version of Willard. We could make a process out of picking the movies. Record that part. Theoretically, I'd have all my reactions recorded to the movies. And then record something at the end talking about which is the best one. Like, make it some sort of, like, I don't know. Like, somehow decide, like, two different people in chat picking a movie. And one gets to win because they picked the best movie. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, how to make some content. And try to think about how to turn this into content. Final vote for Explorer. I like that. Fletcher voted for a movie that I'd actually want. Yes, yes. Fletcher giveth. Well then take a waith. It's a waith. Okay. Is that all the voters for now? No one else voting. Have to prod Elsa and Tyler later. Oh, Tyler actually did vote in one of them earlier, but he didn't vote in the other two, which suggests to me that he got a notification for one voted and then didn't bother seeing the other two. What are you asking here? What are you asking, Bob? Go in front, who catches you? Oh, El Gigante on. And you only get one El Gigante from behind. Or can you only get on El Gigante from behind? You can get on him from the front. If he's stunned. As long as he's down on one knee when he's like grabbing his head, you can get on him from any direction. But you can't do it at all from any other, like, you can't do it from any direction at any other time though. Firefly, my feet are getting. Cat. This is why you get in trouble. Yes. Alright, up we go. Your legs get sore after a while. And numb. Having them up too long. I don't recall that ever happened to me, and I've played it in Pro a bunch of times. What's that one Rothrock movie we haven't seen yet? On Prime? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Someone brought it up last night, though. No. We'll go looking for Chen O'Brien at some point, but we haven't. It's not on Prime to just watch. Do a tier of Rothrock. Oh, we're not there. I've only seen 5 so far, Cindy. We're not there yet. Also, as funny as that would be to us, I don't think that would pull in the audience. All the new people are going to stumble, except maybe like one person who's like a super Rothrock fan. Oh, a channel posted something about Cynthia. Oh, I have to go check them out. Oh, we're building to that. Don't get me wrong. When we've watched like most of our filmography, I will do a tier of Rothrock. Although I'm a little bit concerned that I'll have forgotten what most of the movies are by that point. Because they've not all been super memorable, if we're honest. Rothheads. I don't remember Bob. I mean, Amy Smart's not like a unknown actress. I mean, she was in a bunch of stuff, I think. So possibly. It's been a long time since I tried watching Crank. That's what I'm banking on. The future death of a D-list celebrity. That feels a bit, you know, macabre, I guess. We should just watch some TNG on stream sometime. I watched this week's TNG yesterday, so a bit late for this one. Hmm. Where's my cellular device here? I wish to. Are you ready? Suddenly Humans, the one I watched yesterday. Yep. I hate to say that I know Amy Smart from Road Trip and Rat Race, but I think that's where I mainly know her from. From before Stargirl, obviously. She'll be Stargirl's mum now forever, but I wanted to watch Briscoe County Jr. with Bruce Campbell, so I have an excuse to watch it. Uh, I mean, that's a very specific request. And we're from Felicity. Oh, I never watched Felicity. The name, of course, sends shivers down my spine because of a certain character from a certain Arrow show. Of course, this has nothing to do with Felicity, starring Kerry Russell and produced by J.J. Abrams. She has nice feet. Uh, uh, that's uh, that's definitely a Bob comment. Oh, oh, it wasn't notification. I think I was just leaning against the phone too much. Yeah, if you see someone limping, you go, "Is your foot okay?" I don't think there's anything red flaggy about that. Hmm. It's a scene in Road Trip. I've not seen Road Trip in probably 15 years at this point. So forgive me for not remembering a specific road trip joke or moment. Ah, we're just joking, Eric. Tarantino and his weird love of feet are more than welcome. Have I seen Eurotrip? I did see Eurotrip once upon a time and hated it with every fibre of my being. Why am I so goddamn yawning these past few nights? I don't think that's the point Fletcher was trying to make, Rude Boy, no. Oh. Hmm. Okay, calm down. um, what's it going to say? Firefly. You look like you're up to no good. You don't know what to do with yourself. Which, in my experience, is a dangerous combination for you. Yes. Hmm. The producer to produce Wild Wild West really wanted, and I accidentally turned on my audio, apparently. Firefly. You have 2 hours left in your Resident Evil rental. Um, I think you can let it go, Fletcher. Yes, I know that, Eric, because the Death of Superman Lives documentary featured this producer heavily, and how he wanted a giant spider in that movie, and then he eventually got it in Wild Wild West instead. Why I happen to know that. He's a bit of a character, one might say. Bit of a character. Hmm. He should have produced Spider-Man then, perhaps. I mean, maybe. But he wanted a big giant spider for the hero to fight. I don't know if Spider-Man's ever done. I mean, I suppose he could do that. Don't see why he couldn't. I suppose, but maybe there's something to my crazy idea of letting 2 audience members or 2 patrons even pick movies for a stream, and then after the 2 movies, say which one was better and belittle whoever picked the shit one, or belittle both people perhaps if they're both shit. That was possible. I feel like this is not a bad idea. I don't know if I have the energy tonight to do it. Especially because I have to have energy after watching both movies, which is a bit of a ask in advance. There's a very good chance that after 2 movies, I'm going to feel the last thing I want to do is sit down and record content as if I'm wide awake and full of energy and whatnot. Hmm. Read that one chapter of Dracula that you'll love and talk about. How adaptations never get it right. What one chapter? I know I bring up the book a lot when I'm talking about Dracula, but what one chapter are we talking about specifically? I mean, the actual text of Dracula is public domain. I could just read it. I'll just do my own audiobook of Dracula. Dracula in a Scottish accent. That'll bring him in. Oh, the one on the boat. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. There was indeed a blood transfusion. Yes, I recall that. It's been a long time though. It's been 15 years since I read it now. I mean, I feel like the rules of vampires were less defined at the time because it's, Dracula, the original Dracula. So snooty people reading it weren't like going, "Oh, well, vampires don't usually work like that." Vampires do this. Blood types weren't discovered yet. That is interesting. I guess it never occurred to me there was a time when we didn't know about blood types. I have no idea what my blood type is. It's literally never came up. I was going to ask what antiseptic overtones was. A weird take on it. Yes, yeah, I've not forgotten about the pilots I'm supposed to do. I've got a series to do for Patreon right now, which is kind of taking my extra watching time up. Oh, just keep reminding me, Fletcher. Oh. Oh, Tyler's here. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Um, That sounds very warm. They're giving you a crush on Kristen Milioti. 46 degrees. Oh god. That's just not nice. Forty-two degrees, yeah. I've never. The thought of 30 degrees makes me wince in fear. 40 plus is like nightmarish. I have no idea, Fletcher. Um, yeah, I think you're still supposed to crack a window, but I mean, it's probably not as big of a deal here. But that's an interesting idea, Cindy. Interesting. I think we've hit 34 like once my whole life. Typically, hitting 30 is a rare occasion. Usually 28 ish is usually the highest it goes. I think that's what you implied. There was not really much of a. There wasn't really much interpretation to it. It was just a straight up reference. -25 Celsius. Jesus heck. I've never been that cold either. What, Let the Right One In? Is that what we're talking about? The first Swedish horror movie that comes to mind? Never been to Sweden, but you've been to Finland? Or the Wolf sounds interesting. Ingmar Bergman direct. Well, Ingmar Bergman's a great director. Hmm. Ah, blinding white screen. What the hell? Okay. Back. Hmm. Oh. All right. Okay, a lot of dilly dallying. Ah, Fletcher, Fletcher, Fletcher. Melancholia. I don't know if I'd call that a horror movie. Existential dread is definitely present. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it horror either, though. His films kind of fall into a weird place. Because Antichrist, I guess, is technically horror. Yeah, if he thinks the funny titles of the streams are picking on him, just wait till the next one now. Hmm. Oh, Firefly's looking good now that he's asleep. I'm staying calm. staying calm. Staying calm, nothing's getting to me, and that's fine. That's fine. Dum, 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 dum. Wherever Highlander comes from, I'll stick. Uh, I mean, I suppose I'll take that there, Fletcher. What would interest on them be? More episodes? If I don't do the pilot by this date, then I have to also do episode 2. uh. Ooh. Banner McLeod or the Clan McLeod? I don't know. At some point, someone realised that the last name and the clan name were the same, so there was no reason to then say what clan you were with because your surname kind of gave it away. It would make more sense if you said, "I'm Connor of the Clan McLeod." It's a bit longer than just saying the two names, obviously, but it would make sense. There's a lot of redundancy in the way that's phrased, though, and I think at some point along the time in history, if it was ever accurate, which is a fair question, I think. Let's not take Highlander as a historical document and proof of how life was, especially when no one's got the right accent. Oh, Duncan MacLeod. Highlander and Braveheart are both historical documents. I mean, Braveheart is closer to stuff that kind of happened. Highlander, like Braveheart. I mean, arguably Braveheart does more harm because it's pretending to be like based on history and has a lot of inaccuracies. But it is pretending to be, and there's like real people being used. Highlander is just 100% made up nonsense. Who's that guy that writes comic books about comic books? Oh, Grant Morrison? Is that you're talking about? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Healing Firefly. Yeah. Cat's out cold. That's what it is. Alright, maybe I should just accept that I'm going to have any great ideas tonight, or more to the point, energy to enact any great or even decent ideas. I just read a tweet from someone who says they're letting the cat sleep in with them for the first time ever, and I'm like, is that's a thing that people lock their cats in other parts of the house? Like, what's the point of having a cat if you don't want the cat to snuggle with you in bed? Come on now. Oh. Wait, why did I do that? You did, Fletcher? I'm waiting to be wowed. I'm waiting to be wowed. My glasses feel kind of dirty. Joker family tree. Dirty tree. The Joker, dirty tree. He walked into the bar. I can't do an Irish accent. I apologize profusely to any Irish people who might stumble into this. There was a movie called Burst Party to Hell, and it stars Tara Reid. Why have we not watched this? When a party bus on its way to Burning Man filled with a bunch of sexy young adults breaks down in the desert, and in the middle of the group, satanic worshippers, all hell breaks loose. Does sound like something we would watch on stream. It's on Prime, you say? Oh. The Cut Golden State Killer, by uploading his DNA into the genealogy DNA database and found a match to a third cousin. So they traced back and found a common ancestor between the two of them. There was the guy from the 1800s. Then they rebuilt his family tree from there until they caught him. Ooh. I don't think Fletcher's following current comics enough, Tyler, to know that there's a Three Jokers thing coming up. Yes, but Fletcher, what if none of us want to know who Joker is? What if part of the charm of the character is the mystery? Hmm. You get an answer for that? Hmm. Hmm. I do kind of like the idea of like having two of you like try and find the worst thing on Prime, or something that you might think is good. I don't know. Watching both and then talking about them and comparing them at the end. A little best of the worst, I suppose, but it's it could be different people rotating each time, and it's got a specific thing because we're going through Prime. Everyone can kind of watch them as well if they want to. Is the Joker rated as more intelligent than Batman? Uh, that's a tough question. I would say no. Joker's got the kind of the evil, maniacal genius kind of thing going, but Batman tends to always figure out eventually what he's up to. So I would say no. He's not an idiot though, by any means. Hmm. I would like to take the right to try it, but I actually think that's a decent idea for the future. That could turn some of these streams into actual content for later, which people might like. Yeah, it's a battle of ideologies. Essentially. Hmm. We already watched one that's considered one of the worst 3 movies ever on Prime. Really? Which one was that? Nightstick? Ah, well, Batfleck does not count. A Velocipaster? That wasn't as bad as some of the other things we've watched. I think they should redo the Joker's boner, but in a huge multi-issue arc. What? Explain yourself. What? What do you mean read? What? Fletcher, explain that sentence. Oh god, I must be losing it. I read the word titles as another word there. It doesn't really make any sense. Joker's boner. Okay. I'm looking it up. Can't believe I'm putting this in my search. So they left my boner, will they? I'll show them. I'll show them how many boners the Joker can make. What? What is a boner in this context? What is a boner in the golden age of comics? Because it obviously means something. It means mistake. Ah. A gaff. Interesting. What a threat. I'll show them how many boners the Joker can make. The funny thing is I don't even know, is he threat? I mean, in the way we're thinking about it, Is he threatening that he's going to get a boner a lot, or that he's going to give lots of other people boners? Like, I'm not entirely sure. Well, I've learned something today. Oh dear. Well, that's something. Of course, Robin was involved. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't he be? Why would not? Why would not he be? This. Well, oh dear. A television miniseries. Oh. There's a place called Dildo in Canada. Very funny. Sorry, I'm responding or tweeting. Oh my god, why can't. For some reason, Twitter on my phone is not working. The keyboard keeps disappearing. Unless I'm replying to something. Or it's. Whatever. It's fine. You know what? I happen to be sitting next to my computer. I'll just do it on that. Hey, Elsa. The boss cocky. You're right. Elsa's the boss cocky. Aren't we all funny? Oh, we haven't watched that. Also, the Bane rap. My name is Bane, and I bring the pain. I'm gonna kill Bruce Wayne. Something to that effect. Oh shit. I always do that on TweetDeck. I always respond with the wrong goddamn account. Oh, let me delete that. Let me delete that. And then respond with the right account. There we go. Oh yeah. I don't know what policies you want to enact in your short time on top. Oh, not as warm as last night. I'm still, you know, unpleasant, but nothing compared to last night. Hmm. Hmm. Elsa's got her staff drafting a response to Fletcher's question. They're all working away like busy bees in a back room somewhere. You say no. Sorry, I'll say no. You say survival. No. Hmm. Seems to help a number of people there, Elsa. I think I'm going to have to use my dictatorship to rule over that. Oh, rule over. Overrule that. This is what I was trying to say. Yep, I know Tyler's real first name. And it's longer than 6 letters. Mama needed a new bag. That's a funnier sentence if Elsa's referring to herself, which I think she is. I'm going to choose to believe that anyway. Ugh, pardon me. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm done twittering. I let you bald. How did you get it in one guess, Fletcher? That's so impressive. Oh dear. That's one of those nights. Scratching my foot. I realize this is the high octane entertainment that we all tune in for. Is me complaining about the heat, scratching my foot, and talking about vague plans for new content. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I don't suppose my Tony Hawk demo went out at midnight. I doubt it, but you never know. Doesn't appear to be. Do 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 do. So here I am, doing everything I can. Yes, the demo is coming out tomorrow. If you pre-ordered it, which I did. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I guess it's not happening until during the day, which I guess is fair. Dun, 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 dun. Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Oh, damn you. What's that? 4 p.m. my time? Dun, 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 dun. That's gonna be a really weird game to stream because I'm gonna have to turn off the music for copyright reasons. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm singing a song from the Tony Hawk soundtrack. Just in case anyone's confused. Just in case anyone's wondering what the hell's going on. Or just, which would be fair. Fair statement. I want to watch She Dies Tomorrow at some point, actually. I don't know if that's a streaming movie, but She Dies Tomorrow. It's the name of a new movie. What movie are we watching? I don't know, Cindy. If we even do watch a movie, I'm not sure. I'm sure people are up for it, and I assume people are mad that we didn't watch one yesterday, so I probably should watch a movie. For some reason, I mean, I spent some time earlier thinking about content ideas, admittedly, but I'm in a distracted kind of mood for some reason. Good point, Elsa. I don't know. Speaking of David, isn't he usually popping up about now? I should all sit in awkward silence for 30 minutes while Pete stares blankly at a wall. Could potentially be the best stream I've ever had. Around the screenshot? Do people want around the screenshot? I think there was one set up from last time. Oh, there's David. Wait, what? I feel like there's a message from Tyler missing. Oh no, I see, I see. Fletcher mentioned the devil. Okay, okay. Alright, I followed the conversation. Pierre, I don't think you need more content ideas. You barely have time now. Oh no, that's true. We weren't. No, I wasn't thinking of like new things to do like that, Elsa. It was more because tomorrow's light on content. So it started off thinking of like, oh, what can I do on stream tonight that I can put out as content tomorrow? And it kind of merged into what other things could we do on stream that can become content. So I've got an idea for how to turn us watching a couple of movies into some form of content. I just don't have the energy to actually try it tonight. It's probably too late now anyway because we're a little bit later on the stream, but um, it's something that we might try soon on a double movie night. But don't worry, I'm not trying to overstretch myself into lots of other things on a general basis. It was more about turning the streams, or not all of them, but some of them, into some content. Partly as a backup when there's not other stuff. That said, if it took off and people did well, then it'd maybe become more of a priority. But I don't recall this episode of The Simpsons. But I've also not watched The Simpsons in about 15 years, so that would not be surprising. Hello David, a tier video? I do not remember that, but I believe you. I believe you. Goats with Virgulish. And all it is Tim visits a farm with goats and sits there for 30 minutes among his flock. That does sound good. Top final girls. Oh, is that the idea? Hopefully it's Black Velvet. Oh, this. Go. Go on. I don't think there's going to be a tier video making tonight, no. I'm not tired, but I don't have the energy to, you know, do presenter voice and keep talking at the rate that actual content requires. Alice isn't a failed. 4 streams in a week will do that to a man. That's a fair point. You did this to me. All of you. I hate when I get a notification, but it's just one that's delayed, and I already saw it on the computer. It's so disappointing. So disappointing. Eek. That was very loud. The chair creaking, the mic arm creaking. There's lots of creaking going on. Alice is the only final girl to kill the villain, and the villain never came back. She wins by default. Yeah, but it's not a slasher movie, so you don't have final girls in zombie movies. End of discussion. So shut your heathen mouth. Oh, that Alice. I thought you were talking about Alice from Resident Evil. Look, the last time, well, not the last time, but two nights ago when we streamed, all that was getting talked about was dumb Alice jokes, okay? Alright, you said Alice, I thought of that Alice. Right, that's what happened. Very funny though. Not Queen. Mm-mm-mm. So what's that in regular East Coast time? 9 p.m. I don't think anyone's going to sponsor these shoddy little streams, David, but I like how I have to buy multiple cameras and all that just for the gimmick of, hey, look at all the production value in this random stream. 10-second opening montage and theme song that plays into your review. The problem is that YouTube audiences are fickle and don't like introductions like that. You have to get straight into the topic or they get bored and click away. This is a casual stream. Live from Loch Ness should totally be a goal. I mean, I don't know. I've never been to Loch Ness, so I don't know exactly what it's like to go there. And I'm also not entirely. I mean, do you realise what time it would be to be out in, next to Loch Ness? I hit bored now. All successful podcasts have an opening intro. I mean, we have music that plays at the end. I don't know what sort of clips would be in the opening montage though, under that music. Oh, happy birthday, board. Over there, so. Yeah. Oh yes, Day of the Beast is upon us. David's celebration of birth is coming. There was no stream crossing. Don't phrase it like that. Stream from the other room? I'd have to do that on my phone. The quality would be terrible. It'll make sense for 1 year, David. And then it'll be out a day. You're 40 today? I'm thinking we're that old. Bored. Does that mean a trip to the DMV, David? Is that what that means? Oh well. Oh, maybe I will be lucky bored. Maybe I should be nice to you. Mark a change from the usual. Yeah, she looked very good for 40 board. Not so great for 39, but good for 40. Uh, where's my Firefox tab? That was a very good panel you sent me, Fletcher. I just saw it. Oh, it just means that I'll be nicer, I guess. Just hanging out tonight, bored now. So far, anyway. Yeah. Actually, David, I think your plan will backfire. I think you'll find that I'll just get worse with you. This is the nicer version of what I am to you. I remember when I had to update my photo from the slim, handsome 18-year-old to the full head of rich dark hair to
the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
Rams is back. What Joker do we have to thank for that tip? Oh yes, the boys coming soon. Brace yourself. Cindy! Of course it's Cindy. Thank you, Cindy, for the Brahms. Everyone's favourite. Is that a new comment? Is that a real comment? That's a real comment. It's a nice comment too. That's cool. Look. I think some people would be honoured to hear me complain about the weather, scratch my foot.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
Jesus Christ, David. What the hell? Did you come into like some inheritance money this week? Jesus. I mean, thank you, of course. Also, Brahms is almost dead, which I do find exceptionally pleasurable. Yeah, sorry, Elsa. No longer queen. Well, we're almost at extinction. Who has the shortest reign as boss? I don't know. Well, it has to be one where it changed twice, right? In one night. I haven't been keeping track of when how long the reigns have been and whatnot. I'm from the William Henry Harrison of Stream Bosses, but I'm also the boss eternal. Hey, don't like a boss right now, Fletcher.
This
Oh.
was garbage. You understand?
Oh my god, I hate that name. How do you tip? There's a link in the description, Bob. Streamlabs link, which you can use PayPal on or card or whatever. And that was Cindy again. Oh dear. Don't even know what inserted goal we're doing for the next streams. The next streams after midnight yet. I believe Tim did offer to make a viewing of the short film he made on his bachelor party. It's like, as a reward.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
David. Yeah, Cindy's queen for now. Oh dear. Apparently Brahms is in charge, which upsets me dearly. Although Cindy successfully used the technique that we speculated last time. Oh yeah, extinction has been unlocked. Yes, of course. Yes, that's everyone, round of applause. They have to watch Resident Evil Extinction on stream. I think Bob was wanting to snipe. Bob wants to be in charge. Doesn't get anything for being in charge, of course, necessarily, but not a second.
This was garbage. You understand me?
Oh, sorry, Bob. Someone beat you to it. I don't know who this is, though. Maybe this was Fletcher. I know Fletcher prefers the super chats, so I wasn't expecting Fletcher, but we'll find out. I think that was Cindy again? No, that was Fletcher. That was Fletcher. It just get chained onto the same email. Well, thank you, Fletcher.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
David! Jesus Christ. Super chats aren't on this channel, Bob. You only get super chats when we're streaming on the main channel because of YouTube's rules. It's a bit worrying my bank hasn't stopped any of this. Fletcher's reign might end up being the short. If Bob could figure this out, Fletcher's reign might be the shortest. Oh god, we're halfway. Fucking Afterlife or whatever the next one's called. Stupid thing. Oh wait.
Well, the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
No. No. Why does Brahms keep coming back? Oh my god. Yeah, you can still use a card on Thingamajig. It's just that you can't use PayPal on Super Chat, which is why some people prefer the Streamlabs link. Oh sure. Oh yeah, I prefer PayPal too, Fletcher. I'm just making it clear what the options are. Where's the button I'm looking for? Thank you. I presume that was Cindy. I'm losing track here.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
Is that the third time or the fourth time David's done that tonight? I have no words anymore. I don't know what reaction I'm supposed to have at this point. I'm getting paid today too. Oh god. I think that was Cindy. If it says Brahms in the title, I'm probably going to assume it was Cindy. Feel free to say if it wasn't you at any point. Oh yeah, why did you tell? Oh, about that one.
This was garbage. You understand me?
I'm not even doing it tonight. I've been complaining about the weather scratching my foot. I mean, you might be right. You might be right. I don't actually have any energy drinks left. I had the last one earlier, but this ridiculous hip standoff is woken me up a little bit, I have to admit.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
Jesus Christ, David. David, you're an absolute madman. I can afford these $2. What? No! How are we on the fourth movie already? This is too much. For a second. Is that 4 times you've done that, David, tonight? It is. How much health does the boss have? I think $1's worth, maybe 2. Yeah, I think $1 would do it. David can correct me. He knows the math. For health per 1 cent. Yes, if you do it through Streamlabs, it is. If you do it through Super Chats, it's only 3 health per 1 cent. Interesting. So I broke my no caffeine lifestyle this week. I had a coffee and my backstabbing body betrayed me immediately and I was in pain for 24 hours. So I'll never know the joys of caffeine again. Oh, that's a shame. Productive night, huh? I'll say.
This was garbage.
Oh, Fletcher.
You understand me?
Fletcher took it. This is easily the night of the most boss changes and kills and backstabbings and betrayals we've ever had. Oh. Oh, my foot. $1 heal. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, if you change the name, it's a $1 heal because it effectively gives you full health. Very good. I wonder if there'll ever be a point where the health's about halfway down and you're trying to figure out what will be cheaper. Healing to full from there or just killing yourself with a new name to get to full again. Which, you know, if it's in the middle and it's kind of borderline.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. I'll be having trouble worse with my bangs. I can see how that conversation is going to go. It's like, why did you let all these charges go through? Well, was it fraud? It's like, no, it was me. Then why are you complaining? because you should have thought this was suspicious. Oh dear. Right, let me close this thing down and then oh my god. Is Fletcher actually going to end up the boss for the night? Have we landed on Fletcher? The fourth one is one of the best, by the way. What do you mean one of the best? Are you implying there's multiple good ones? Are you crazy? We've been dancing between Fletcher, David, and Brahms for the past half hour. And we seem to have settled on Fletcher. Firefly's on his back. Wasn't there. Was quite cozy. We seem to have settled on Fletcher like so many girlfriends before. Firefly. What is up? You want a cat? Will it work through? You mean Patreon? No, Patreon can't do anything with the tipping. Unfortunately, it's not connected in any way. There's nothing to. You alright, Firefly? Hmm? Alright. Oh dear. Yeah, someone give Bob a win. If Brahms can be gifted a couple of victories. Tell you what, so someone tips and gives Bob a boss victory, we'll watch Apocalypse. Like now. Or in the next little while. Tonight. I mean, tonight. The point I'm making is tonight. Even though 2 Resident Evil movies in the 1 week is torture. We'll watch Apocalypse Now. Not Apocalypse Now. Resident Evil Apocalypse. Mila. A very bad version of Jill and Carlos from Resident Evil 3. Stars. And you're right, David. I do spoil you. It does have Nemesis in it. That is true. I will warn you though, it's the extended version I have. Was the only one that was available. I don't know which version is streaming in the US. What do I get for $125 in tips? Good question. I don't have the tip menu. It's on the old computer. Hold on. 50 the pilot. I think 120. 125 might have been a game stream. Your fantasy? No, 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 no. 25 rounds of screen. That'll take forever to pay off. None of that nonsense. Besides, you can't stack things. We made that rule a while ago. So that people weren't racking up insane things that had to be fulfilled. Yeah, I think a game stream, as long as I already own the game. I think that was about that price. I think 100 was a movie review. Wesker, sorry, Firefly. Oh. Firefly. Sure. Let me go see. Oh. One hour, 37 minutes and 48 seconds. So 98 minutes. 97, 98 minutes. Which isn't that long, so I don't know how different it is from the regular one. Ah, my foot. Firefly. We'd have even more of a delirious viewing of this than we did of the first movie. Firefly's on the lap. You can't really see him on the camera, but he's there. He's purring. He's happy. But the YouTube one is full length. Okay. Yeah, we'll watch it tonight. We'll start in, like, I don't know, 15 minutes? Yeah, so the one on Amazon's too short. The one on Amazon doesn't match mine.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
It just the final master. Bored now. Why aren't you in bed? You're an old man now. But thank you, bored now. Is that the first time Board Now's been boss? I mean, technically it's the Boy 3, the final masterpiece, that's boss, but I think that's the first time. Maybe is that why he's been quiet? He's been sitting trying to figure out how to get the thing to work. Okay, Firefly, my feet are sore. I'm going to have to. Oh. How much to beat him? Oh, it's like $26 to beat him now, because they just won. Oh. It's not in sniping range anymore, Bob. Or now just took it, so he's at full health. Oh. What a weird night. Aww. Don't worry, Firefly, I'll feed you before the movie. Oh, I've got pins and needles in one of my feet. $25.25. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting you can do. Because I'm thinking that because you can't go lower than $1, so I'm thinking that you have to do it as a solid dollar. I'm forgetting that after as long as you're above $1, you can do decimals. Yeah, you're right. Yes, technically, if you want to save the 75 cents, you can do 25.25. Coming summer 2023, Brahms in a brand new cinematic adventure for the ages and the Boy 3, the final masterpiece. Is this the one with the famous bonkers fight scene at the end? Oh, I can't remember. I cannot remember. Well, both Critters and Hellraiser did it at 4, but Jason didn't do it till 10, so it's hard to say. Hard to say. I'm still expecting Fast and the Furious to go to space.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast. Too many Boy and Brahms jokes in the boss thing. Who was that? Was that Cindy? Or was that Born now going for a double whammy? Oh, that was Cindy. Uh-huh.
Well, the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
Oh, thanks, Eric. Everyone's getting in the fun tonight. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll feed the cats and move the couch in like 5 minutes, and then we can get started. That's interesting. It was in dollars. Because last time you tipped, at least I think it was you, because it was in Swedish currency, and that was notable because it was maybe that's because it was a super chat the last time you did it. And I looked up to see how much it was because I had no idea how much. I think it was 50 of your currency. I was like, I don't know what that is. What is that? um. How much now? Um. Well, if the full bar, I mean, I'm sure David's about to just tell you the exact amount. But if the full bar is just over 25, that looks like it's about 10. But I mean, trust David's numbering. Oh, the Boy versus Annabelle is definitely going to be one of their crossovers if they can work out the deals. I mean, they're owned by different companies, but you never know.
$1 is about 10 sec. Yeah. Which I believe is krona, right? Which I assume the K stands for. So it's what? Swedish something krona. Swedish economic krona. I don't know. It was funny though, because it's one of those things where I had no idea what, roughly what it was, because obviously I don't use dollars. I'm not on dollars, I'm on pounds, but I can tell what a dollar is to a pound pretty easily. I'm just so used to it. It would be the same if someone like donated in yen, because even though I'm more familiar with yen, I still don't know what, if someone gives me 1,000 yen, I don't know what 1,000 yen is. I think that's quite low, but I don't know. $1,000 yen's roughly a dollar. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, because we were watching what Don't Torture a Duckling, and the ransom money was like 6 million, and they said that was like surprisingly low, and I was like, why is it low? 6 million sounds like a lot, but in the currency that was in Italy at the time, it was actually quite low. Yeah, pound's worth a little bit more. Not as much as it used to be though. There was a time, um, about 10 years ago. There was a time when it was almost double the dollar. Like £1 was like $1.84 or something like that. Now it's like 120 something, give or take. I mean, it varies. The exchange rate changes like every day a little bit. But oh, I'm sure it's extended cut. I'm sure he's all excited. All right, I'm going to move the couch and then probably go feed Firefly because he's been patient. Bless him, the little heart. And then we'll get started. What's the runtime, Tyler? You're looking for 97, 98 minutes for the runtime. All right, I'll be back in a second. You can probably still hear me though. I won't mute my mic. I have no point. Okay.
Well, the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
Oh wait, who's tipping? Who's tipping? I'm not even here. What's going on? The boy 3, the film. Wait, what? Yeah, that was a weird number. Wait, why did that take health off? It didn't heal. I'm confused. What's happening? I leave for 2 minutes and there's chaos. But thank you to whoever that was. I'll check now. Getting hard to last word is different. Ah. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I was bored now. Thanks, bored now. So it's 5 now? It's probably less than 5. If you look at the health bar, it's I don't know, 3 or 4 maybe? Got some crispy peanuts. Okay. Got cat cam for the rest of the couch. I'm anticipating Bob's eventual victory here. Should save these for the actual movie, huh? Oh, Resident Evil Apocalypse board now. I have a debt to pay. What an awful period in history, Tyler. You looking to the shady sites for Elsa, David? Put the title on the screen, Pete. You're right, I should do that. Six, Elsa. 6. No, Ali Latter's clear. She doesn't pop up until the third one. But yes, title on the screen. Title on the screen. Nah, not Wagner for Jill. It was Sienna Gilroy. That's the one. We're not doing stream boss rules, so we can take away that. This is the one that's trying to follow the plot of one of the games. It does so very poorly and takes things from multiple games. I want to say this opens with a thing, or not opens with, but there's a moment in this that's taking from Code Veronica. I know where I was bored. Have a good night. Mm-hmm. Right, where's my... I believe in you, Bob. You can take this. You can take this. You can take this thing for yourself. And this is not me wanting someone else to tip. This is me actually genuinely excited for Bob figuring this out. Because it feels like a victory. Luckily, no. But I'm pretty sure it's worse than X-Men Apocalypse. Hey, if you're an extra sort of person, you're an extra sort of person. Well, thank you to everyone for more than reimbursing the cost of my new clippers and screwdrivers today. And also the pre-order for Tony Hawk's remastered. All of which just get paid for. And then some. So, thank you. Firefly's assumed his position. Well, he's assumed Wesker's position. I don't know if it's his own. Pardon me. Well, you did 5. I'd have to check the... You're buying it, Elsa? Yeah.
Well, the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
I love how everyone was leaving it for Bob to maybe get Fletcher swooped in. Oh, Fletcher, you villain. You're an absolute villain. I love it, but you're a villain. um
The quick way to check would just be to see what the bar was at the start of the stream. I believe it was under.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
David. Oh, we're so close to the. It was 267. Wait, we're over 200 now? Well, I guess that makes sense because David's alone is 150. I can't believe we're less than 10 away from the 5th goddamn movie. And there was me thinking I'd have to extend the time. I'm actually going to have to think of a new goal next month now. I do have an idea for the one night goal, not for this streams after midnight, but for the one that we'll do next month. Because assuming a bunch of patrons don't leave, we will have one next month. I don't know. Bob's thinking you're doing it just for him so he can get a nice easy win. Bless him. I can see through it. I can see through the evil. Oh, hey, Wesker. Well, we got a couple of new $20 patrons during the last month. So if they stick around. And one $5 patron went up to 30 to make Connor read Action Comics this month, which I can't actually wait for. But last donation message was for Bob. Oh, was it? I didn't see it. I just see the GIF. I don't see the text. I mean, it's there on the screen, but I don't think to actually read it. Let's just say the if there's a streams after midnight in September, the one night goal on the streams after midnight, there will be a amount to hit as well. But the idea is that whoever's the boss at the end of the night will get to pick something off the crypt for us to do during the Octoberthon. That's my idea. There'll have to be an amount to hit as well, because otherwise someone will just snipe at the end. So it won't work. Unless you're crazy enough like David and will just donate a huge amount to win at the end, which I suppose is possible, but most people won't do that. Can I become a sponsor and change my name every month? What, you mean like a producer? A $20 tier? I mean, yeah, I mean you can pick a name if you want a different name. No one's ever chosen to change it like after picking whatever they want at the start, but I don't suppose there's a reason why you couldn't. As long as there's nothing offensive in the name, or I have no objections. Alright, I think, are we about ready to start here? I mean, tips can still happen when we're watching the movie. You just want to hear the audio from the GIFs. You've probably heard it enough tonight at this point, though. Streams after midnight's in a couple of weeks. It will be... Well, me and Tim have not actually set a date yet. So it'll either be the 22nd or the 29th. I'll talk to Tim on Sunday when we're recording, and we'll decide which week it's going to be. I know where he's David. No worries, Elsa. Ready, Eric? Yeah, get your movie ready. Am I boss? Sorry, Bob, you're not boss. Fletcher's still last man standing. Tyler's watching the menu over and over. That's pretty funny. Whereas, yeah, these movies get more stupid as they go, Elsa. I think that's something that we have to make clear right now. That first one we watched was the more normal, not good, but more normal movie. What am I looking for? I'm looking for OBS to mute the audio. Alright, so there'll be no GIF audio from here on out for any tips. Not that I'm asking for more, but please don't let that dissuade you from doing such a thing. Also, Bob's given up, so... Unless he's not given up. Unless he thought he tipped, that's why he was asking if he was boss. Am I doing headphones for this? Yeah, why not? Oh. This is a must see, is it? Is it, David? Elsa, I can safely say that you are definitely going to regret this. Okay, everyone get ready. Pause your movie at 0. Tyler, just... If we start talking about a scene that you don't have, just pause it for a minute. I don't know. You'll just be a little bit ahead by the end. Okay. So pause at 0. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 and press play. Resident Evil Apocalypse. Let me just double check that I've muted the audio. Yeah. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. I believe we're getting the... What's this? Constantine? No, Regency. No, Screen Gems. Screen Gems. I thought there was no audio there for a second. It's just because there was no audio over that logo. Impact Canada? That's not nice. Look at that. They got the umbrella logo in the... Oh. Did we get a recap of the end of the first one again? I can't remember. We might. I have literally not seen this since theaters. And this was the only one I saw in theaters. I hate that she knows who Nemesis is. That it's a person we know. Ah. Do we really have to see them opening the hive? We get it. Zombies got out. We literally got this from the end of the first movie. We don't need this. This is actually just a group of friends go to the movie theatre in 2020. That is true. We're out in the real world. Jared Harris is in this. Holy I did not remember that. Oh yeah, he's the hologram girl's dad. Oh, I didn't even notice the name. His name's Ashford. This man's going to be in Chernobyl, the biggest like Emmy and BAFTA winner there ever has been, and he's slumming it. And this, at least he didn't have to stand up for the role. He got to stay in a seat the whole time. Nice, easy gig for him. Oh yeah, Fringe is great though. Fringe is an excellent early role for him. He's also in The Expanse, David, which is a big plus. The man has many a fine role and appearance. It's just sullied with this and a few others. Is he a Mad Men too? Stars star suspended. I can't remember if this implies she's experienced the zombies before. God, I hate this so much. She seems to know to shoot them in the head. Oh, that cheesy spin. Oh my god, this performance.
This performance. I hate this Jill. I hate her so much. I hate this. She's trying to be cool. I mean, that'd be great, Fletcher, if Resident Evil was actually an FPS game. I mean, there's been one now, but at the time there was none. Well, unless we count Survivor, I suppose, but no one was thinking of Survivor. She was never cool. She was never cool. I hate the camera spin around her neck, or her head, rather. I hate the attitude she has. She's trying to be like she's trying to do the sort of the low gruff like action hero voice. She's like, they're infected. We gotta shoot them in the head. Is this the fifth element? Like she. I don't actually think Sienna Gilroy's a bad actress because I've seen her be decent in other things, but I think the direction in this for her, for all the actors really, but for her especially, is atrocious. It's atrocious. I'd forgotten it was this bad. Is it just me or did the city that Mila woke up to seem way worse than this, like, evacuation would imply? Yep. She woke up to a wasteland. Yeah, well, that's what's convenient in a movie, Fletcher, so yeah, pretty much. Oh, look, it's Carlos. I think Elsa's already regretting this. That was weird.
Yeah, there was something weird about how the cut and the sound especially felt weird. So that guy we just saw there was dressed like a Stars member, but he's not actually in the games. From what I, yeah, Peyton, nah. Just do it. I like how the umbrella logo is even in the gate to leave the city. How many timelines? I don't think there's any timelines. I think it's just all happening now, pretty linearly. There's so many actors in this who are always try to sound cool. Timestamp, 1444 on the extended cut, Bob, specifically. She did wake up to Empty City, but they're fudging the details because they can't even stick to what the first movie ended with. They have to change it because they're terrible at writing. What was with the weird stuttering effect? Right, so this is them kind of recreating the opening cutscene of Resident Evil 3, the original. Sure. It's not usually that stuttery though, David. And that begs the question though, why didn't they use a high frame rate camera to have actual slow motion? Just a thought. It's a big budget movie. Well, it's an actual budgeted movie. Yes. This is an example of them taking a name from one of the characters of one of the games, even though his role, who he is, how he acts, is nothing like the character in the game. Just under that, Bob. It's like 97, 98 minutes.
Hacking people. Of course, there's a virtual 3D render of the entire city for the camera to fly through. I mean, I get these looking at security cameras, but... Oh, thank you, new subscriber. That'll be on the main channel, though, not this one. So they won't be watching this. Well, probably not. But thank you if you are watching. Yeah, I forgot there was Ashfords in this. Oh, I'm surprised we're seeing Alice just now, because in my memory, we don't see her like after the repeat of the first one until she comes crashing through like a church window later. I guess there's this scene just to explain how she gets all of her stuff. Can't wait for a new subscriber to become the boss. Oh, that's true. It does take off a little bit of health. You're right. Not much. So I suppose that's a risk when it's only 25 health left. Is it technically a few subscribers would actually take it? This 3D model of the city the camera's flying through to go from camera to camera is just so 90s. It's not a 90s movie, which is what makes it even special. Specialer? It's more special. You know what I mean? Oh, these camera spins. That was a liquor. That lady was in Mr. Robot. Is that same lady? I know who you're talking about actually. The one with the narrow pool in her fancy rich home. I'm personally offended as a Scottish guy in this. I remember reading an excerpt from the script which described her entrance as, "Oh, the audience will cheer because their hero from the first film has, you know, returned or whatever." I don't know. Oh my god, Jill's horrible in this. I wonder if it's because she's not acting a real accent. Maybe that's hindering her a bit. I still blame the direction more than anything though. WAP? I don't think I know what that stands for now. Wireless Activation Protocol. Stop now? Stop what? It probably stands something for something awful, knowing Bob. You're sick. Her delivery's terrible. I love how they introduced that in the space of about 30 seconds, and then it was over in the same 30-second period. Nah, there was a 13-hour time jump after the kid's car get hit with the truck. Yeah, what's happened to it? Did our internet drop out? It's an interesting idea that they could have actually spent time on, potentially. But no. This movie's, it's on fast forward. There's like no pacing. It's just quick, quick, quick. Get through everything. No one has an attention span. There's no build up to anything. It's just, here's your liquor kill. Like, Halo Green. I'm okay with that, David. I'm okay with that. Oh, I share your opinion, Tyler. I knew what you meant just because of that. And I'm sure it's a problem that these Resident Evil movies have, basically, going forward. But that's the thing. These are the shitty Resident Evil movies, which have a reputation for being sloppy and rushed. Oh yeah, we don't care about any of these characters, Elsa. They have done nothing to make us care about any of them. And then from an adaptation point of view, we then have this new problem where we have to have the character that was created for the movie come in and rescue the character who was the main character in the video game. We are, as a matter of fact, Fletcher, we are. The good ones pull it off. Or at least the reporter lady is not horrible. Are you already at the motorcycle, Tyler? We're not there yet. It's about to happen though. There we go. Oh, Elsa's watching the shortcut too. Oh my god, I hate this. Why did that knock the liquor out? Look at Alice, she's so cool, she can do everything. Jill can't do anything, but Alice can do everything. Yeah, you're way ahead, Tyler. Tyler and Elsa should probably pause for a minute. Wannabe Trinity, there you go. Aye, but you're out of sync. Clearly a full minute of the extra stuff's already happened. Boob zombies? Don't you mean zombie boobs? Would that not be the correct way of saying that? Oofed. Yeah, Carlos just threw a grenade. He's helping his buddy. Oh. You okay? Nikolai just shot a guy in the head. Why Nikolai's a ginger in this, I don't know. His one characteristic in the game was that he was like silver haired. You in sync, Elsa? That's cool. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but Carlos is supposed to be Hispanic, and Oded Fair, I'm fairly certain, is not. I mean, if I'm incorrect there, feel free to right my ship, as it were, but it feels like a case of, oh, he's not white, he'll do. That's what it seems like I'm getting from this decision. He's not white, he's close enough. It's doing the shot from the game, the opening cutscene. Not the version you saw, Elsa, this is from the original game. But without the nemesis and the reflection. Oh my god. This is so bad. No, he's just the wrong race in general, Elsa. The actors are Israeli. Yeah, Tarantino by people who don't understand how to do Tarantino things. That does not shock me at all, Tyler, no. The zombies just come out of the graves. Alice is kneeing people and kicking them. Those camera moves, though, when they were having the standoff, man, that was stupid. I mean, I guess it could be Elsa, but nothing about him makes me think. Because Carlos in the original game, now admittedly, in the remake that you saw, he didn't have the accent, but in the original game he had a heavy accent, so it was especially weird, given that this came out not long after the original game did. Yes, this doesn't make sense, guys. You're learning this properly. The virus should not affect those in the graves. Oh, I don't doubt it, Elsa. But I'm noticing it in this one. The ginger, the ginger kid from A Christmas Story in a Russian accent. Yeah, Oded's accent is very much like where he's from. I mean, it won't be for long, I don't think, Elsa, but drama. To be fair, it took Michelle Rodriguez a long time to turn the last movie. It's consistent with that, at least so far. Maybe now he would Bob because he's older. He'd have been too young at the time. Oh. Hmm. Well, he turned pretty quick. Guess it differs from person to person. Should I pause? Maybe. We're at the sniper. He just shot the zombie behind the guy with the hat. Now a bunch of STARS members all pointing guns at him. This is a stupid. He just revealed his gold guns to the cops. And now this is walking up. Do I find the black guy funny? Not particularly, no. If anything, it's a very stereotypical role. Which, given that he's the one black guy, well, he's not the one black guy in the movie. The other guy's there's like a black guy who's with Alice and that, but the only reason why there's other STARS members in this, none of whom are characters from the game, are just so they can establish that he's hunting down STARS members. Yeah, now it's just fired rocket. And there's people at the computer saying, what's going on? They're explaining what STARS are as Nemesis is killing them. Which feels like something we should have known long before they were killed off, but whatever. I mean, this. Oh, they're actually giving it live instructions. He said the line. And he's that good with his aim that he didn't kill the one guy who wasn't STARS. He's got Terminator vision. I forgot about this. He has Terminator POV vision. No, STARS isn't the bad guy. STARS are the main characters from the games. In the first game. Jill's this member of STARS. Now Jill and Alice are conversing about what Alice got done to her, and the phone's ringing. Just in case anyone's either paused or wanting to pause or whatever. They're basically turning. I mean, it's a little bit Sherry from RE2, but it's also. It feels a lot more Escape from New York, I think, the way they're playing it. Will they actually get this mission to do it? It's an excellent question. It's because it's what she wore in the game, so they're determined to stick to it. Obviously, in the 3 remake, they changed it a little bit so it was more of a tank top. And she was wearing pants. I don't know, Bob. I don't really care. We have a mustache twirling villain controlling Nemesis. Jill is this weird, characterless, just there to look cool and be sexy character. Which is really frustrating because she's the main character in the first and third games. She's really important to the overall thing. Ah, shut up, David. Or Tyler, sorry. Shut up, Tyler. I'm blaming. It's because David put a message in right after, so the name moved. And Nemesis does look like Nemesis. That's fair. He does look like him. Little bit on the rigid side, but I can't believe these did well enough to make 6 of them. Yeah, well, one of the big problems is that Jill's just kind of an add-on character who has no story of her own in this, really. She's just kind of there as the support. Which is actually almost more frustrating than her just not being here. Have just been expanded. What stupid line. Also in the game, Nikolai turns out to be a traitor and is actually evil and working for Umbrella. I don't think this game does that, but I could be wrong. Kinda, David, yeah. Okay, we get it. Yes, the dogs. There's going to be dogs from the truck. Like, we got it from the cages. You didn't have to, like, then focus on the K9 unit thing on the side. Right. I realise that I'm quite low in the frame right now. But fixing it would require lots of movement. And I just don't know if I'm willing to make that kind of commitment. You think they'd at least pick locations that were in the third game, even if like they're not used in a similar fashion. And not that high school is a bad setting for like one section of this. It's a fine setting in a city, but the game had a bunch of different things they could have used. Hmm. Look at him holding his gun sideways. Oh, he's kind of straightened up now, but he accidentally played a Silent Hill game when researching. Yeah, Jill's in the school. You're in the right place, more or less. Hmm. Jill at the gym, sure. Yeah, I think Tyler's ahead because I don't think that comment applies to anything yet. Oh, maybe no. She's surrounded by zombie kids. And is now getting mauled by zombie kids. And there's the footage. Alright. Right, Jill is in the basketball court. She heard a scream. Now she's in. Where's she going now? She's following a blood streak. And I think now she's in a classroom. It's amazing how technology like that camera really dates a movie now. Because this isn't. I mean, it's 60 years old, but it's not. That's not that long ago. But that camera makes it feel way older than it is. We're in the cafeteria now. Oh, she's pointing at a dog that's eating something. It's noticed Jill. And it's right at her. And she's attacked. There. His accent just slipped into English there. Alice worked for Umbrella. She was like the front of the mansion before. But she was helping someone try to take them down from the inside. Yeah. Nikolai in this seems to be more of a hero and then dies very quickly. In the game, he is a traitor, an evil. Just stab the zombie's neck. I guess that works. Yeah, I guess some KY jelly and stuff, and zombify the dog up. Yeah. And no boom, no boom. The match went out. Oh, don't worry, Alice was prepared. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's now twice that they've went out of their way to make sure Alice is more cool than Jill. Jared Harris was phoning this in for a paycheck. This is so nothing. Is there other zombified animals in the games other than dogs? There's zombified crows. There's giant zombified spiders. There's a giant zombified shark. There's a giant zombified, I think, moth at one point. There's a bunch. I like how she's willing to give up some of this antidote, which there isn't a lot of, to some stranger who just walked in. It didn't, Bob, but I think it's about how quickly you get to the person. That's why she asked how long ago he was bitten. Michelle Rodriguez had been stumbling around after being bitten for ages by the time she took it. This villain's almost as bad as Jill is. I'm pretty sure Wesker's terrible in these movies, from what little I remember. Oi. Yeah. You know how in Resident Evil 3, Nemesis was this constant threat? Where he was chasing you down over and over? We have not seen him since Alice escaped by jumping down the laundry chute. And yeah, they steal a thing from Code Veronica here, I'm sure. Of course, they make it more ridiculous. It was already pretty ridiculous in the game, but this makes it 10 times more ridiculous. I can't believe what they thought would make a good Resident Evil movie. All this over the top action shit. Especially at the time. Hey Elsa, is this reminding you anything of what I played from Resident Evil 3? Does this feel like it's in spirit? uh, I think she has some virus in her, so maybe slightly? Slight superpowers? Wait, is there actually a tyrant in the next one? Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, they've gave her virus shit to enhance her. Should have shot the kid. In the movie, in the games, there was no original person, or if there was, it was someone random. Oh. Oh my god. There's so many cuts in this fight scene. This is not even remotely entertaining to watch. That's it. He gets impaled. That's how he's beaten. Also, Garrus, did you just go shit somewhere? I smell cat shit. Well, I think they gave her a weapon because he'd already made his own weapon. Which I'm not saying is fair or makes sense from a who's better point of view. Yeah, it's not like her and Matt were that close. That's the wrong game, you tit. Finish him from Mortal Kombat. It kind of felt like it was supposed to be a twist, didn't it? Yeah, evolution. And if I remember correctly, Nemesis is about to be a good guy. Like he kind of like switches sides and helps them now. It wouldn't, Tyler. It wouldn't. In the game, he had to have like acid poured on him and everything. And even then, he still kind of came back. Oh. Nemesis the Redemption. Oh, here we go. Here's the Code Veronica bit. And they do the whole sequence as well. So, her running as the helicopter shooting through the glass at her. That's from Code Veronica. And then they do the next bit with the gun as well. I don't know if they do it right away. They do it right away, yeah. Here we go. So this is actually from the opening cutscene of Code Veronica. It was funny about that dive for the gun when she drops it. Is that in Code Veronica, that comes across as like the most ridiculous, over the top action moment of the whole thing. Because it's a bit silly and over the top. In this movie, that felt like nothing. That felt like it was a normal thing to do. Nemesis has this. Oh yeah, there's zombies in this movie. Forgot about them. And there's lots of from this point onwards, there's just lots of characters who mysteriously vanish between movies. Like Jill's not in the next one, I don't think, but randomly pops back up like much later. I was like 50 zombies, dude. You're going to have to stand up and run. Oh, they did take a couple of shots from the end of 3 for the nuke. Oh yeah, Alice is in all the movies, Elsa. She's the main character the entire time. The Arklay Mountains. Boy, doesn't that sound familiar. Yes, but of course they've written in a clause now because she's got Nemesis style stuff in her system. They can bring her back as much as they want now. Oh, it's fake news apparently. Chernobyl reference. That's foresaw it. 3 weeks after the Raccoon City incident. I assume there's long credits. I mean, I expect one scene here teasing where they're going next with things. Of course, they got Mila Jovovich to be naked again. What a shock. I have no idea what they tease at the end here. She went back to Lilo. That would be a hell of an ending. Stun gun to the face. I do not remember all of this being here at the end of this movie. I remember the helicopter going down and that being it. Wait, does she have like psychic powers? Is she making his nose bleed? What? What? I do not remember this at all. Again. So Resident Evil. This is such a weird tacked on ending. Um This Alice superpower nonsense also and not in the games. I think they're pretending to get her out. Right? That's what I'm assuming. The forged papers. So now she's a sleeper agent, maybe? None of what I am saying is the sort of things that I should be saying watching a Resident Evil movie. Just putting that out there. And we go to a orbital satellite camera. Very good, Fletcher. I do like this Kill Switch Engage song. This is the first good thing I'll say about the movie. Slightly, Cindy. Wait, what just happened? Oh, did Bob? Bob just took it. Is there a post-credit scene? Nah. Nah. Okay. Good. I think it's a bad movie that is made horrible if you care about the games. Oh, I'll be waiting. Oh, they get worse. Or at least they get more stupid. Who was that? Oh, that was David that gave Bob the boss there. Because David apparently hadn't given up already tonight. Oh dear. I didn't even notice that made it hit 5. Hmm. Well, I guess I'm glad I got one out of the way tonight then. No, I just owe you 3 of them. Oh well. Pardon me. Mm. Well, I hope everyone had fun. Yes, yes. Well, we're all here to have fun, except me apparently. I'm here to be miserable. Oh dear. I'll feel better once my paycheck goes through. I imagine so. Well, I hate to. Man, that Elsa's skill, they should have had her in a game. Oh, F you, Fletcher. F you. Yes, I hate to watch and run, but it's sleepy time. And you know what? My legs are kind of cold, which is great because it means that I'm going to have a comfortable sleep where I'm actually going to want to use the covers and be cozy. This is good news. This is good news, people. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. I will see you guys next time. It's been a pleasure. Definitely not tomorrow, might I add. But I will see you later. Good night, everyone. Good night and good tidings. Uh-huh.